And we're back. Greetings, travelers. It's me, APG, here with another Action Pants building adventure. And I want to start this stream off by thanking one of my best friends in high school, El Duce, the Deuce, Mr. Duso, for getting me back on track so quickly and helping me out in getting my PlayStation. If it weren't for him and all of you in the community, helping out and, trying to help me out and all that, I don't know how long it would have been before I would have been able to get another system. But I want to thank my friend, El Duce for coming through in a clutch. All right, so I, as always, also want to say I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. All right. Let's get my action pants on here at some point tonight and get some building done. I do wanna do one thing here before I get rolling, because I'm still trying to figure out all of this funky stuff. And there we go. We're going to get going in just a second. I just got home from work, as usual, about 15 minutes ago. And my brain is trying to catch up to me. We'll get there shortly. Hang in there, folks. All right. Lone Pine, hola. Skang, what's up? Yo, man, you got the new console running? Yes, thank you. I just managed to build my first airlock thanks to Scottish Rod. I had to figure out how to incorporate it into my base without ruining everything. Yeah, that's a common problem for me. How do I not ruin what I've done? I already actually accidentally deleted, I don't know even how, but I deleted the planetarium internals. And I think it was when I was building the roof and I didn't notice. And that's when my PlayStation started going all haywire. Then I came back and I tried to rebuild it, but it did not quite rebuild the same. It's not bad, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. All right, so I'm gonna give my YouTube a little refresh here. So I've been working on these kind of neon-y signs, just kind of having fun with signs in the midst of trying to figure out what I'm going to do structurally next. Hey, what the hell am I doing? So I'm kind of in a, torn between, 3 different projects. So I'm going to kind of bounce around a little bit. But again, I want to thank everyone in the community, and I will be doing this all evening, thanking everyone. And definitely my homie El Duce. I should have, but I actually, first night I was pissed because I got home and I was like, had a really bad day, and all I wanted to do was come home and build and work on this. And then I'm just going to stand here and look at things here for a minute. I've got a couple ideas for some signage, and that's what I'm kind of noodling about. These little kiosk kind of things. I'm thinking about making some kiosks. Maybe have some signs in here, adjust some of the heights. But just wanted to create some cool signage. I don't think I have anything on this side yet, but I do now. And then, we got to get from one spot to another. So I'm trying to figure that all out. And I kind of wanted to do something a little bit out of the ordinary, if you will, in terms of how I got into some of the areas. And then this side, working on these bits here. I got this flashing bit here. Kind of highlight it a little bit, you know, give it a little bit of color behind those signs. I mean, we can do that more with stickers, as we know. And then this was kind of an interesting accident. I mean, kind of thought out, but, you know, a bit of an accident. Is I wanted to get some color in this portion here. And what's with the floaters, the little red dots? Oh, the bugs around the lights, I believe. So I kind of like, you know, I wanted to have these other planets sort of going through, you know, but add some color in here somehow. So, you know, I'm trying to come up with different ideas for different signage, you know, as I build the city. And I've got a few. DG, what is up? Did I do that right, DG? Like, I never let people know when I'm doing it. I just figure if you subscribe, you probably hit that bell. I gotta figure out what to put in here. I'm thinking fish tank, but the fish tank combination with that is a little bright. And then I want to do something over here as well, obviously. You know, try different things, try to make these look like, you know, big screens. Give that, alright, DG, awesome. You know, then of course we got a tall building, so you got to have your warning flashing lights. We'll get antennas and decoration up later. Now is, where am I going and what am I building? So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Although I do want to mess with a sign, but it's a little congested, and I'm thinking about moving this whole signage over to the corner where this triangle is. This is a jumbled mess, and I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with it yet. You know, and again, I didn't want to build a giant circle, which in hindsight, but at the same time, I'm glad I didn't. And I also want to, Levi, what is up? Did I say it? Yeah, I did, okay. So, you know, I want to carry on with this sort of, you know, tall building vibe, but then lower, I want to kind of do more like, you know, I want to go into stone on the lower section. But I'm like, you know, I'm struggling with how to carry through a lot of this right now. More than one, yeah, I would copy this whole damn thing and just plunk it over here. But, you know, if you want to see how this is made, I will move it. I have an idea for another sign, and I'm just kind of playing with it here, but I want to put it more, you know what, let me do a double up ramp here. Let me try something over here, and I can do that on that. You know, I want to have areas that I can decorate internally, but, you know, 3,000 parts, you know, I get a little bit worrisome that, you know, I'll build the structural portion and then won't be able to decorate. And unfortunately, there is no music on Dead Planets, and since I am a low-level streamer, why are you being so problematic? I don't have all the facilities to play background tunes. Well, I've got a janky way to do it, but um, it's exactly that. It's janky. So I have held off from doing it again. But I may return to that because even I would rather build to music, which is what I would do if I were not on stream. But I do gotta say, I love this copy paste function. I may need to bump that up one more. So I may return to the Jankomatic system of get in there, come on, of doing music with my streams, because even I get a little bit, alright, like the wind sound is cool, it adds to that like little bit of creep factor, but right, why are you being a pain in my butt? Do, 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 do. Thank you. That's not high enough. We need to go up one more. What did I do? Oh yeah, I just got home from work. That explains it. That and the snap points still aren't quite right with the game, but we will not bring that into question this evening. Because we know that, and we don't need to repeat things we already know, although I do it all the time. Oh, shoot. Shazbat. I wanted a door there. Yeah, like that. But I'm sure at some point they will be just fine. Alright, we will color code that after. Now we know which section I'm working on right now. Iggy, what is up? Pez, what is up? Joby. Welcome, guys. Thanks for stopping in, guys. For starters, I can't hear it, which is a beautiful thing to begin with. It works, which is another great thing. And thanks to my friend Duce, the quick an expedited manner in which I was able to get back on is all due to my friend, like one of my best friends in high school. Gotten in tons of trouble together, that's for sure. Kid's got the biggest heart I know, and he had like crazy heart surgery last year. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, there's another sign I have an idea for. We're pretty much done with the planetarium except for tweaking it because it's too, a little too tight to the wall. Hey Mike, what is going on? How did I fix what? The PlayStation? I did not fix it. My friend hooked me up because after doing some research and whatnot, I realized that it was more cost effective and time effective to get a pre-owned version. And my buddy was kind enough to pay for it for me, and then I can pay him in installments. So I was pretty stoked about that. Alright, we need to be upright. We're on the wrong platform. known pattern. Resizing before wire glitch doesn't work for me on PS4. It reverts to original size. Yes, but you know what you end up doing with that is, because I need to do that actually in a few minutes, is you take, well, as long as it's not a size glitched part and it is something you can scale normally, as long as you get your part, you know, well, we need a part there first there, don't we, guy? Yeah, you're scalable. And do your wire build, free mode, scale, build, copy, you know, you can pretty much do whatever you want. Now the pre-scale, you know, the glitch scale is, yeah, not as of yet. Alright, I need to also flip something upside down, which this is how I'm doing that lately. And I'm going to need to check my volume settings in a moment as well. How am I coming through a microphone? Is it too loud, too soft? Do I sound sexy? Probably not sexy at this hour, but because I'm tired, bro. 11 hours in the box yesterday, and then another 8 today. I am officially drained. Oh, Pez, this is not a build yet, bro. And loud and sexy, excellent. Too loud? Too sexy? Can you ever be too sexy? I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. Alright, man. Bang, bang, bang. Anyone remember that? Of course you do. Alright, so what I've been doing as of this morning before I left for work, to flip a floor upside down relatively accurately from what I'm doing here, we're going to do the old Build-A-Bear. Then we're going to do the all adjacency, followed by the short wall. Underneath, we're then going to take our lighty floor. We're going to put that under here. Come on now, come on. Get in your home. We're going to turn it that way. Ow. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but this is why I'm doing it. I don't know. I did it this morning for some reason. And I'm like, hey, that works out pretty good, and it's pretty damn accurate. And it's a, you know, a bit off of what I saw Scottish Rod doing for something else. So I've been using this technique to move my floors around. And as you can see now, we have the upside down floor. And it, you know, it's a little bit off, but not so far where, you know, it's ugly. It actually works quite well. It seamed very nicely. I will tolerate that. But now we're going to be, what, like a wall and a short wall in height difference, I believe. So we get rid of you, and we don't need you. And now we will get one of you. Come on now, get over there. Or is it a short wall down and then back up? think it's a short one down and back up. Yeah, I think so. Or is it like a quarter? Is it a quarter? And then another 16th of an eighth. There it is. That's what I thought. Alright. Now one of these. And now we are pretty flush with our ramp here. That's pretty good. I'll take that. It's not bad. GT Apex, welcome. Jose, my homie, welcome. Right on, DG. If whoever's moderating, moderate away, because I have no idea about how to do any of that. Alright, so I don't know why I needed to flip that around. I can't remember now. But now I remember how to do it, and that's a bonus. Alright. Oh, now I remember. Okay. Because I need one up and one down. And the one up I can get from over here, which will be fine. Alright. So, that's for something afterwards. Now we need to get that, attach that. And we're, you know, that's pretty damn square into that whole bit, you know? Looks like it belongs. Pretty hunky-dory. Pretty center lined right there. I'm happy with that. I can work with that. Okay, now I want to build the signage for this ramp, but we need to get to where we're going first. And I may need to actually build a larger circle, but I might just do curve. Or I might just throw random circle and then square stuff, which is what I think I'm going to go with. Alright, now I need one that is right side up. Which will be you, I think. And that. And that. Now these buggers, I'm still trying to figure out if we still have snap problems with this bit and this bit. Where is it? There you are. Do you snap to anything? You still, I know what you snap to, but you still don't snap to like a wall or anything of that nature. Or do you snap to, like say if I put you there, and then I put you there. Nay? Nay. What about you? And I know people are probably already figured out a bunch of stuff in the week I've been gone. Man, I'm so happy my buddy was able to hook me up, because if he wasn't able to do what he did, it would have been, you know, at least a month or so, and I would have lost my mind. Not building for a month, oh my goodness, I would have gone insane clinically. Alright, now I need some old school technology. Need my favorite old school bit. Switcho reverso, because I don't, the wire, like still adjusting it, I can get just as flush it seems as with a switch. So I've kind of been going backwards to the switch again. This is halfway between there and there, right? Or is it right at that edge? I think it might be right here. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, I got the Pro, Joby. And actually now, who needs to rest up? What I miss? Did somebody need to go? Oh, and yeah, please. I mean, I know all of us all subscribe to all of the people that are already sitting in here, but drop links for anybody who watches later and looks at the comments. Or the, you know what I'm saying. All right, that's too far over. Let's bring it in just a little bit. Thing is, if you get a long run of this, you got to be super, super accurate. And since that doesn't snap to anything, but the roof snaps to it, you know, you have to start with that part. So it gets a little funky. See, it's like right there, but we'll give it a. Oop, I scooted too far, I think. Hey, stop! You're scooting. I have to adjust some camera sensitivity. See that? That looks workable. Yep, that looks pretty centered. Nope, a little bit off. It's a tough, tough part to work with a little bit. These two parts. Unless this snaps to this, but I don't think it would. Oh, I love this whole move and paste and copy. And what I don't like is the notchiness, which makes it very difficult to, you know, get your perfection. But, you know, a good portion of this is eyeballing. I think it's what makes it more organic too, and makes it more natural, realistic looking. That'll take. I don't mind that. That'll be an okay run. Alright, so... Oh shoot, did I want to do that? I don't think I did, actually. Yeah, because I've already got it right side down. I want that one right side up, don't I? After all that work. But that's okay. That is good practice. So we're going to do that again. Only this time we're going to just make it easy on ourselves. And lower it afterwards, I think. Actually, I don't even know if I can. I got to think about that. Yeah, see, That's what I mean. It's not straight when it hits. You got to straighten it out. I need music for my streams. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And seeing if you miss it. It's twisted. Better off using a switch. More accurate with the damn thing. That's not too bad. It's a little off. Gurgler, gurgler. And I could just place it like this, I suppose, too. But I'm just kind of trying to figure out the best way to work with the wire, you know, and the only way to do that is to, you know, look at your angles and see and try different things. Especially when you're hand placing and doing, you know, organic building, as I like to call it. It's organic, man. It's good for the environment. Alright. Now that I've got all that, we should probably do a save. Richard Head, what is going on? Alright, something here is funky I gotta fix. I did something weird. My pattern is off. I don't know. Could just be the way I'm looking at it too, which I think it is. But I need to do something about it because I'm not 100% happy with it. Now, this sign, on the other hand, I'm getting pretty happy with. Need some more, you know, stuff. But bit by bit. KJ, sorry I missed you coming in. Trying to get caught up here. You know how it is, y'all builders. Start getting distracted. Like, to really build, I would have to actually just shut my big trap. But then I feel people would be bored and I don't have any music going on. So, when this loads in here, these little bits in here work really well because they kind of move a bit, have a flashy bit. This placed right, this looks pretty 3D. I need to mess with this a little bit to get the, you know, and then I want to add in some other bits, you know. But you know how you city, you got the, you know, all the advertising bits and whatnot. Your big signage everywhere. And that's, you know, I see everybody's been decorating. And I'll get back into doing art stuff and whatnot. We'll try another fish tank in here. I'm not sure about that. But flashing light I thought was a good idea. You know, gives it that skyscraper, you know, low flying aircraft. Watch out. And then, of course, you know, add one of these in there and it gives it a pop of color. Almost makes it appear like the sign is a different color. And throw all, you know, throw stickers on it and everything. I'll be doing that later when I get into decorating. Now I need to get from point A to point B. Color and stuff I'll deal with later. Also, I gotta figure out cross paths, but I'm not even gonna deal with that right now. And then we want this here. And then let's see, I only have it about here, I think. Alright, so this, how am I going to deal with this? Alright, let's get rid of you. Let's bring you into play. How far off are we going to be from each other? It's going to be a bit, isn't it? Because I didn't start in the same place, so I'm going to have to do that first. Although, sometimes it's fun to see what happens with mistakes. How far off are we? Negligible? Negligible. Yeah. That's tolerable. For what we're doing. Yeah. Let's stick with that. Alright. Could have been just perspective here, but it is off. It's not too bad. Sorry, I know this is weird. Just measuring to see how far off it is. That's tolerable for what we're doing. Okay. Tactic, what is going on? Well, so far we're just getting into trying to figure out some new signage for, you know, like going over a crosswalk, you know, one of the crosswalks. So I figured it'd be a long advertisement here, right? We got a lot, you know, we got the vertical one here. We'll get into doing the decorative parts of that. Then we got the ones over here. And then we'll get a long version, which I'm thinking probably here-ish. Alright, now we need... I need what? I need some parts and a brain. If I only had a brain. If I only had a brain. And then like, I don't know, I've never made one of these, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. I have no clue. Okay, that. I want to kind of bring down a little bit. What do I want to do? Do I want to bring that up all the way? Man, I'm so sorry, folks, that I can't do music like everybody else. I feel horrible about that. No, we're way off on that. I need to redo that. Okay. So let's do that. Let us redo, shall we? we need to be lined up here with my upside downer. And then I will work backwards from here. Well, I don't need to work backwards. I need something here. So I need to flip that back around, which would mean if I do that, and then I do that, and then that, and I'm gonna have to start singing stupid songs. Excuse me, at some point. I love this no collision, man. This is so brilliant. It really, truly is. There we go. That's all I need now. Alright, so you're right side up. Perfect. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Doesn't really matter, does it, actually? Alright. Now what? I don't know, man. You're the one building stuff here. We need you right there. And let's do that. Okay. Get rid of you. And we can get rid of you. Oh, no, we couldn't have. Scheisba. Alright, that was really, really stupid of me. Oh, wait a minute. Was it? No, that's here, right? Well, it might have been very stupid of me. One way or another, we'll find out. No, it was stupid of me. I was foolish. Damn it, we gotta do that again, Vern. Wait a minute. There's gotta be an easier way to just do what I want to do here and be accurate. No? Like, you won't flip, except for that way, okay. What if I just grab a normal straight one? Will that actually be, or will it be flipped around? Okay. So, just so I don't get confused, which I just did, we are going to turn you into stone for that one. Then we will create. What direction are you going? Are you upside down or are you right side up? You're upside down, okay. Sorry guys, I just woke up from a super long nap. Oh, I love naps. Oh my goodness, there is AP, the original AP. What is going on? American Psycho in the house. APG build's looking good. I'm trying to get used to the new build menu. How you been? Oh, we got another legend in the house, my friends. I am finding the new build mechanic. My PlayStation died on me. Um, but thankfully I got back in business pretty quickly. Thanks to my friend in the real world, getting me hooked up rather speedily. But I'm really digging it. I'm really digging the new parts. There's a lot of freedom, a little less in the way of, glitch building, if you will. But there still is glitch building, which is awesome. And, it's only been out, what, a couple weeks now, so we're still learning things, which is good. There's always things to learn. But the copy, paste, duplicate deal is great. And yes, years and years of muscle memory, building a certain way, with the same parts, and now the introduction of all these new parts. And it'll keep us busy for a little while. Yes, there are some things I would like to see, and all of us would like to see. I'm pretty certain. All right, we're gonna get rid of you because I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna get rid of you. Guess we're gonna start fresh here. You're upside down. You are now right side up. Blah, blah, blah. My brain is fried. And we'll come down after that. Okay. Move. I mean, there's still some tweakiness that needs to happen, but that goes with everything. Okay, we're going to do you outside. We're going to duplicate you, get you out there just in case. We're going to try to put out another save too. Oops. But stuff that used to take so much work, AP, now just is like, yeah, whatever. Here you go. Oh, you want to put that there? Sure, why not? So it's pretty amazing on that level. And it, it really allows people, who were intimidated by glitch building or couldn't quite get the motions or, whatever, to, feel a little more confident, doing it. And the creativity level now is ridiculous. So much so that it's actually, another learning, even building, you're like, all right, well, okay, I used to do things this way, but that might not necessarily work, and then you have all these new options. Oh, you got the PS5? Oh. Yeah, I want either PS5 or Steam Deck, but, I am happy as can be with a pre-owned PS4. So, I'm alright with that. Alright. Now, this is obviously something new. I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't know the spacing yet. I don't know. I know nothing. I know nothing. Alright, we want to copy that. Bring that one there, but we don't want that. Oh, I moved it. Okay, we don't want to move it. We want to copy that. There you go. Now we can move you. Get you out of the way. We will move you. Oh, but I'm offset there. You know what? That might work to my advantage. Or although, you know what I could do. Won't be perfect, but it'll be perfect enough. We're going to move you. We're going to free place you. And that's what I'm loving that too. Free place and snap. You know, it really allows for some. You know, I can't, again, I keep saying this and I really mean it. I cannot wait to see, you know, weeks in what people are doing. You know, I think it's going to be really neat stuff. But for what I'm doing, this doesn't need to be 100% snap. It just needs to look okay. Is basically what I'm doing. Alright, can I get a save beacon in here? And American Psycho, you haven't seen any of this yet, so I'm going to show off a little bit here of what is possible. I'd rather wait for nighttime. I'll wait till nighttime and then I'll work on some other signage. I need a save beacon. Like, where's my stuff? And I still haven't figured out yet how to traverse some of this, but we'll get to that. I know basically what I have to do. I just don't want to do it yet. I want to experiment more. I don't want to just tear things apart. Alright. So from now on, we can just kind of get rid of that. Now I need... I'm afraid to go see my other builds I had not finished before. I'm sure they're messed up. Actually, oh yeah, the build cam, finally, it's not like I'm moving the camera. Now it actually, like, you know, you can get around a bit better. They really, you know, did some wonderful work on this update all around. Not just in the building portion, but, you know, as builders. They definitely did. Alright, so I want... What do I want? What do I want? Yeah, it's not really gonna work, is it? That's going to take up way too much real estate. But we can do it in another way, but I really want to use this bit and this bit. How much space do I have? I could just drop it and put it underneath. And then that way, yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's put it underneath, not on top. On top of underneath. And sorry, I'm just, you know, trying to figure it out. You know, that's the whole thing with building, you know. Like, how do I get... what I need where I need it. And it might be a little too bulky for what I'm thinking, but I think once the other parts are in, it'll make more sense. And that's kind of why I'm not stressing it too much. I don't want to go down. Well, for now, we'll just bring that down. And you will come down. And see, but I'm like so in old school thought process where you know I'm kicking myself constantly out of the build camera. You know, I'm trying to get a new muscle memory built, which is not exactly easy, but we're getting there. It's going to take some getting used to, that's for sure. I mean, again, how many years have we been doing what we've been doing, you know, with that particular muscle memory setup? Why are you not doing what I want you to do, you right here? Why are you not? That needs to come down a bit. Oh, shiza. Okay. Oh, no, I got ones I can bring in. Okay. But like right now, I'm like, oh, I need a floor panel. All right, let me just grab one from over here. And then what I should do is just leave one of these hanging around. So that way if I need one again, I can just copy it and whatnot. And then, you know, move. And the phase deletion is considerably better than it used to be. You know, there are still the occasional bits and pieces that are going to go, which is understandable. Yeah, this might be way too bulky for this thought process here, but once it's done, it will make sense. Once, you know, the other building portions are in here, but I want to kind of mess with this sign idea while it's in my noggin. Alright, what direction are you in? Let's find out with you. You are upside down. Okay. And you are right side up. That's what I need. Alright. Actually, that doesn't need to be there, does it? No. But we'll bring it in anyway. Okay. And you, because you're upside down, I'll need to remember that with you. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Where that is, I have no idea. Alright, one of these needs to be turned around. I don't know which one that is. So let's move you and find out what direction you are when I put you here. That's that way. Okay. That's normal way. So we need you. Actually, wait a minute. What are you doing? Uh-huh. That's alright. We'll take that. And bring that down. I forgot about that. I forgot I did that. Right now, we'll move you. That way, we got that. Okay, then we're going to have to move all of that down one more short wall, I think. At least a short wall, if not two. Let's go two. It's going to be a bulky ass billboard, but that's okay. We will deal with that. Again, once everything else goes in place, it'll be fine. It will make more sense. But for now, that's what I need. Okay, perfect. Banana, 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 P5 banana. Whew. Bobby McGee, what up? We have nighttime yet? Alright, so, AP. I'm messing with these signs, these kind of billboardy looking things. That's kind of my current project here. Pink. And then got kind of the and then we need to save anyway. We'll just do it inside right now. But you know, there's moving bits, you know, with this room, which is this holographic room that you get in the expedition, which I would highly recommend doing right now, AP, by the way. Get that expedition started, get it done, so you can get this part. I don't know if it will be Quicksilver, but this part here is actually a room, which I'll show you in a moment. Then, you know, I got the flashing warning for low-flying aircraft. Still got to do some stuff on this side here. I'm just trying out new stuff. I mean, it's all new to all of us. It's all relearning. We're relearning again, you know. So it's insanity at its best. Yeah, the expeditions. So what you're going to do is you're going to start a new save file, and you're going to choose expedition all the way at the end. And you're basically kind of roughly grinding a new character in a way, but it's fun. It does take a few hours. It took me 17, I think. But AP, the patterns, you should see this thing Pez just built, man. It's sick. Got some wicked patterns out of it. I haven't even gotten into my art stuff yet. I'm just I want to learn structures. I wanted to do a structure. I've been doing kaleidoscopes forever, which is arty, and and other art stuff. And I was like, I want to build a structure. I want a power supply, a big power unit, and now this room does not start off this size normally, AP. Normally it is considerably smaller and much brighter. But I have, I put this into, a darker environment, hid the wire mesh, and, yeah, it has that freaking patterns. Got really cool. I like how they use just short walls there. Really, really nice. Well done. Like, I can't wait to get back into doing art stuff as well. This is what I'm calling the planetarium. And any, and this is just like, day 2 or something like that. And then I've got it so you kind of see that bit of atlas shape here as part of the, I want to try to retain that for the power thing or whatever I do in here. I want to do something. And then there's, oh, and making these doors now is like a piece of cake. This here, hold on, let me see if I can power something up. Like, it really has become, very easy to do a lot of stuff that used to take us agonizing hours of setup. I'm not sure which door opened there. Or closed, I don't know. But, hold on, let me see if I can get it so we can see it happening. Alright, that's the one underneath. And this one here, I don't know if it's still attached, but we'll find out. Oh yeah, it's still... I don't know if all of them, I don't know if I have that ring done. Oh yeah. Wire to wire though is what I mean. Come on. Find out in a second. Yep, there it is. Okay. So like making any of these types of doors, the airlock doors are now considerably easier to do. Oop. Trying to find a spot I can stand here and watch it happen. There we go. All right, let's get back to work. So these were, to make these little planets, it's just a shelf mushroom. You get to use what you get in the expeditions and other save. Yes, I believe so. I believe it all transfers to your other saves. So, just do one save and you'll be good to go. See, I don't know if I like this here yet. I need the rest of it working here in order to make it make sense. But I want to mess with the sign part of it, so we're going to do that. And I will leave that all junky and Yankee and weird. Oh, no, wait, do I want it the other way around? Shoot. I think I do. Actually, I don't think it matters, does it? I think it's the same. No, it does. Uh-oh, I may not have thought about this properly. Alright, we got to think about this here. We're going to start with just one section, and we will work it outwards from there. Alright, so we can get rid of you. And I want to get... And because there's so many new parts, and, you know, plus learning the menus again and everything, am I going to need? Really? You don't just stick to those? There you are. There's just so many there's so much stuff that can be done. It's just not even funny. It's just it's overwhelming. It's the best way to put it. You know, it really is kind of overwhelming. You're like, ooh, what's that? Oh, what's that? What can I do with that? And you know, we barely had it, and people are already creating, you know, really, really wonderful things. It's quite... Why did I do that? That was a waste of time. Free placement. So it gets red stated. Yeah, it is, but not for long. And hey, now I need a copy of that upside down. How much of that I can get away with. And again, this is just an idea. I have no idea if it's going to work, if it's going to be what I want. We're just giving it a go. Trying stuff out. Alright, let's see if I do this. Okay, roll. Alright, now I need a normal one. But we'll put that in afterwards. But I'm just going to keep it hanging around just in case I need it. Alright, let's do a save. And it's daytime, and I kind of need some nighttime for this part. But alright, so this one I need to... Oh, I need one of you. And you're going to be where? Thank you. I wish you could change the color of these. And I gotta figure out spacing too, because this is all whack, but maybe I'll throw another one right here. But, again, I'm not really worried about it right now. I'm just trying the concept first, and then I'll go from there. Actually, you know what? I want to hide that. I don't want those. You know what? No. No. Shut up. Shut up. We should have probably started down here as well. That way we could have gotten nice and centered. That's what we're going to do. We're going to move stuff around. Yes, I don't want that gap. I want to keep it as close as I can. I mean, it's so nice to be able to be experimenting again, you know, new parts, new, you know, mechanic, the whole nine, the whole kit and caboodle. It's going to be too much, isn't it? No, that might work. Actually, that might work pretty well. Okay. Let's redo this, because I don't like it. I need a backing. I need to carry that through. I wish we could change the color or get different colored firefly jars here. Rabbit Gripper, what is up? Welcome. Alright, should probably do a save as well at some point. See, I wish I could just go here and go bing, color. Or it recognized the part and I didn't have to do it again. I mean, yes, I could just repeat, do one and then, you know, replace these here, which is probably not a bad idea. And I should probably check to see if these phase delete. So let's do that. All right, good. All right, save. Here, right there now. Yes, they would, Tactic. They remind me of, you know, when you're a kid and you collect fireflies in a jar. It's kind of what it reminds me of. A little firefly jar. Alright, I need a moment, folks. If you don't mind. Need to get up and stretch. And have a little bit of smoky trait. And AP, some of the things you can scale now. Oh, brother. Things we wish we could before. They gave us a mini form of Blender mod for console. Is essentially what we got. And yo, what am I building? I'm working on a kind of a mini mini cityscape kind of thing. You know, I want to have things that you can go in and see, but some of it might just be facade. Currently, we're experimenting with signage. Rabbit gripper. So this is the kind of the main area that branches off, feeds all the power to all the other areas, and also some offices and whatnot. This is a planetarium, which I took the new room. You know, we've been using that for stuff. Well, that's currently what we got going on. And we got cool planetarium in here, which is pretty neat. Just, you know, makes things look a little different. Alrighty. I said I needed a minute, and I need to take that moment. So I'm trying to find a neat thing for y'all to look at while I... Actually, I'll probably just move the camera around while I'm doing what I'm doing. It's that I need to look at it stage. Even through all the garbage. Yeah, then I'll just do a double up on that. Then we'll get into building stuff. Yeah, we're gonna make... I want to make like this compact sort of... You know, a place to explore, you know? Yeah, that should be good. I mean, I could go wider with this, but man, that would be... I'll try another version. I'll try like a long version, a tall version, but I kind of already have that up there. And this I need to change. I don't like how that's cutting through. That needs to move. Okay. We will do that. Alright, I don't like the upper bit. I gotta change the placement of that. I kind of want to get an overhead. Get some sort of see what directions I'm doing here. Branch off from that one. We go going off from that gap, and then one more high or low off of that one. Come off of that top part there. And speaking of people I haven't seen in a while, AP, I was about to actually hit you up. I'm like, but you know, my PlayStation died, so. But thankfully, it was only a week. But right when I was thinking about hitting you up, like, man, AP would love some of this new stuff. And I hadn't seen you on in a bit. And then I saw you pop on recently, and I'm like, that's what reminded me to try to hit you up. All right. Again, a moment, folks. I just need to... I need to kill myself a little bit right here. Smoke a treat. I don't know if my friend Jose is still watching, but if he is, we may take a break and I can get you to your planet. Be a nice little diversion at some point. Like right now, again, like I'm still doing structural, you know, and little bits of decoration as I go. You know, I'll get into, you know, lighting the interior, doing all the other fancy fun stuff. But, you know, I think with these new parts, the new walls and the new everything, you know, it'd be a shame to not mess around structurally and try to create something, you know, a building of sorts. Especially for me, which I'm so used to doing, you know, things that don't really make any sense. And with the new parts, oh, American Psycho, like the new stone parts are beautiful. Like I'm really want to start incorporating that into here on the lower levels. I kind of want to mix the two. Right now, I would love to be building with ER again, and JC and AP again. Like, the mindset for that. ER is probably structurally, you know, and how he builds and his layouts, probably one of my favorite builders. He just has a, yeah, the stone is awesome, right? He just has a way with building. He does. All right, let's get rid of these so I can actually get to the part I'm trying to do. Can I bring this up, or is that... No, that's going to really just become part of the floor, right? Can't even go up one shorty without it becoming floor. Damn it. I mean, I could floor the top of that, and that would actually make it smooth, so it'd be a little bit different than the other ones. I like the inset of taking that roof, you know, and having that, you know, that wall, that short wall already made for you, you know. It provides a nice look. But I really kind of want to bring this up. Well, actually, I don't need to bring that up. I can keep that down. I just need to bring the lights up. Alright, so let's do that instead. We'll get rid of this one. We'll get rid of... Oh, okay, so that took all the lights. Which is kind of what I thought it was going to do. We'll get rid of you. And thankfully we have one made. And now I can do free placement. I love free placement, man. Free placement is like... it's awesomeness. Alright, we want to go up more. Alright. Here, just hang out there for me, would you? And I need one more of these here somewhere. Oh, it's already there. Good. Will it be a flat spot that I can use, however? Looks like it. Then we'll move you. Free placement again. That's not low enough. Alright. So I need something the cursor can hit. So it's not gonna cut it at the moment. Alright. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna free place this. This is foolish of me to do, actually. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. That should work. Come on. No? No, you need to go in. Shazbot. But with free placement comes this. See, I want to bury this in here. And I guess what I could do, you know what? Why am I being such an idiot? I'm being an idiot right now. That's what I'm being. I'm going to admit it. I could just do this. But I mean, that's what I mean. There's so many options now, AP. It's ridiculous. Come on. Do what I want you to do, please. Alright, you're not gonna. That better? Yes, it is. Good. Okay. Let's get flat again. Looks like I just got to go back or something here. Flat spot I'm trying to find. There. No, is that flat? No, it's not, is it? It's a little angled. And herein lies some of the difficulties. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to get a floor in play, I think. Yeah, because I could, yeah, that'll be fine. That should actually be really good. It gives me a nice flat spot to work with. There we go. That's better. Okay. Why are you... Oh, duh. Why are you not building? Why are you not building? I also can't rotate you, which is weird. That was bizarre. Go this way instead. I don't know why that was not building. Should I go all the way down there? And hopefully this will all be hidden, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, it was a little weird. I mean, but, you know, when is this game not? Isn't that one of the things we all love about it? Is that it's just a weird game on occasion. Please don't delete the lights that I just put on you, because I would be really upset if you did. Thank you for not. Alright. That's still going to be too damn high, isn't it? Yep, that's not what I want. Although that may work, actually. Just the pulsating. Kind of wanted it a little bit larger in its view. Alright, let's bring that up one hair. Shit. and I lost it. Damn it. Flurgan, Flurgan. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to make it work the way I think it's going to have to. Alright. That is a bummer. Okay. See, but I need that up one more spot in order to make it work. I need to be able to bring it down. No, everyone does that, Rabbit. Forkenheimer. It's not how I wanted to do this, but it's going to have to be that way. Son of biscuit. It's like, I don't know why I just duplicated that and it won't go into the same spot, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of janky in itself. Now, this may all be for naught, you know, I'm not sure yet. I have to, you know, I'm going to try some stuff out first and see if it's going to even work. That's too bright, that's too much bloom, but I may need all of that bloom for once. Alright, see again, this is not exactly what I want. We'll get into the part that I need to do. Because see, now I guess I could bring this down, or is it going to delete crap? That's what I'm wondering. Alright, are you going to delete? I think the roof stuff is going to delete it. We know it's going to delete it. So see, this is where I need to figure out my spacing. You may be sexually confused. Bridget Bardot, but with a beer belly. Very similar. But we're rocking the beer belly. Alright, we're close, but no cigar on this. Hold on, I need munchy food. Here we go. These rotate oddly. I wish it would. I think I know what I need to do again. Damn it. So how can you flip the paper upside down? There no, yeah, that's that. There's ways of doing it, and that's the craziness. Is that that's what I need right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, damn it! Why are you doing that? But yes, it is definitely not the same as it used to be, on any level for that matter. Oh, really? Why are you doing that? Was ist los? Why are you doing this? Turning things, rotations are weird. Trying to get your rotations is different. You know, you don't have the same rotational planes. We've only got one axis of rotation right now. But on your, your L1R1, you guys need to go, and then you need to be put further back and lower. Sorry guys, I know it's not, people who hang out in building streams really, are amazing folk, because it's not always interesting and entertaining to watch. I mean, sometimes it is, but this is why I always feel bad. Because it's a lot of, well, what is this going to work? Is this going to work? Is that going to work? And then trial and error, and hope that it does. Wait a minute, I can just move that out of the way. Then we can take that free place, right? How close can I get? Oh, I can go right through. Oh, really? Yes, but where is that going to end up placing me afterwards? Alright, let's try that. No, changing that was going to happen. Alright. that's in the way. Move that. No, I need it. Nope, that's way in the way. That's buried under here, and if I move that, are we okay? We are. Shite. But see what I mean, AP, on like the free placement thing? You know, you just kind of move stuff around to what you need. It's like I need a base here. Alright, cool. So I'll just free place this here. Get kind of roughly what I need. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I need to get a little closer with that. Oh, there you go. Now you're popped into view. See? Kind of tweaks it, makes it kind of interesting. It's kind of what I'm going, you know. We're going to back it and everything, so you're not seeing everything else, and that'll, you know, make it work a little bit better, but that's kind of what I'm shooting for right there. Roughly. I'm just trying to figure out. Should probably lay the posters in first, get those in, and see if I can't bring the lights underneath them. Okay, let's try that. We need to get all this crud out of our way. There we go. Yeah, I'm still trying to remember everything. Oh, thank you, Reb. But see how that's changing, and it kind of looks a little, you know, adds that animation. It gives it like that motion, like a sign in, you know, doing something than just being static. And do not get rid of your legacy save, whatever you do, AP. Because the legacy parts, no longer exist. So make sure to back one of those up or you're going to be sad someday. Oh, you're going to pull this crap, huh? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, legacy parts are hold on. I'll show you. Alright, this might not work out the way I'm thinking. And that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Shit. Oh, bummer. Oh well, that's okay. Let's try something else. Let's see if this is any better at holding. Yeah, see, I think if it's underneath, it's gonna phase delete. And if it's on top, we should be okay. My guess, anyway. So where are you? Oh, and you only have one spot where you do that. Well, that's interesting. Alright, so this is what we'll have to do instead. Which I'm not too keen on, but we will do it anyway. You know what? No. We need a more solid object to work with. Let's go get a legacy part. These are legacy parts, legacy structures, the old wooden, concrete, and steel. The no collision, though, is probably hands down my favorite part. You know, that's, you know how we always, oh man, red state, shit. Alright, how do I get past that red state? Now it's like, oh yeah, free placement. Yeah, see, I don't like this. Why are these posters doing that? I don't dig on that. Why are you being weird? And then if I delete, yeah, you're stuck in there, aren't you? I betcha. Yep, see, that's not cool either. Alright. Bada bing. I just kicked myself out of build camera. Alright, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? I can't really do this hand place in the air. I mean, I could, but it's not going to be where I want it, and as soon as I want to move it, it's going to flip. So no. I think our best option here is going to be this, I have a feeling. So phase deletion still a thing, but again, far, far less than it used to be. See, I don't like this. What are you hitting that allows you to work? And why? Yeah, see now on this side there's no place that it hits. And then if I build it, it's going to delete it underneath. Right, I don't dig that. Why are you doing that? Flurb. Is it like one? Right. See, now it's hitting on the poster. I'm just hoping that if I delete this, well, we might as well try. Hold on. All right, that works. Okay. So if that does that. And it doesn't matter. Or does it? Watch, one of them will work and the rest of them won't. It's like, there's always a catch. The posters and stickers definitely have their render issue time, you know. Alright, please just do what I want you to do. No, you're going to be stuck in there. Thank you. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Shit. What the hell is that? Damn it. I screwed up. But let's see how badly I screwed up. we're getting there, but something. So I need to be able to. It's the confines. Yeah, copy paste is awesome. Oh, no, okay, good, I wasn't. Thought I was chewing on microphone, but I wasn't, thankfully. What happens if we go from the back side forward? Look at that. There is no back. Right, but that's where the poster is, I'm guessing. That doesn't quite do anything. But that's why we're able to get that. What if we just put it right in the middle? Will it distort it enough? That looks like it might actually work. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Something more like that. See how the glass distorts it. I'm trying to get more of a like a 3D vibe going on if I can. Joby, later, brother. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Yeah, we definitely could use the dual rotation axis again. I'm just wondering if different posters might, you know, obviously create different effects, just color-wise. Something like that. We're nearing what I'm trying to do. Just kind of like getting closer, closer, closer. Yeah, I like how it's, kind of like dims out. Like, yeah, yep. This is kind of what I'm going for. Might take a couple of different runs to see, the best way. And we also got to darken in some of the other area too. Like I'm wondering here. Let's grab one of these. So it's all trial and error. It really is. It's just trial and error. Try and have fun with it. I mean, that's what I'm loving about having a brandy dandy new build mechanic, And obviously I'm just boxing it in to see what it looks like when there's not the ambient light and whatnot. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. It's got potential. We got potential. Not yet, Rap. I'm working on, just kind of playing with these because of the motion. Um, all right, let's try another batch. We got to figure out a couple things here, though. We need to figure out how to bring this forward, hide the light. Although I'm kind of thinking maybe having that shielding on the side might not be a bad thing either. I want to even it out, get it more appropriate looking, but in different posters, the colors I want to see too, and some of the Alright, so that's roughly a short wall for that. For the height of the base. We need to bring this forward a little bit, all of it. Alright, so these. Alright, so okay, the posters need to be back, the lights need to be forward. So let's free place that. But, so we need the posters forward as well. But we need, okay, so we need to build up higher. That should work there, maybe. Let's try different posters this time. Nah, I don't like the look of it. Let's try that one. We need to bring this up higher one, right? so I can see where the edge of the poster is. Start with the middle one. We'll start with that. Yeah, I like this one. Okay, but we still need to be able to get the cursor underneath, right? It's not quite close enough, is it? Uh-oh. I may have buried that short wall in there. Oh. I will say one thing though, that these do not like to render very quickly. There we go. Sometimes almost even if at all. Damn it, we're gonna have that issue again, aren't we? Yes, we are. Alright. Fuck. Pardon my language. You know, it's just playing with placement, unfortunately. Until you get what you're looking for. Of course, now it's got to become super bright. So we can't see what we're doing. It's not like I can't hide that stuff, and right now I'm just, again, we need to figure out, you know, best placement. But you kind of see where I'm going. I'm gonna quit out of this part in a minute because I'm sure you're all bored of it by now, but just finding that right, you know, I'm looking at reference points, I'm trying to figure out. Alright, go be a pirate. Being pirates, this is not a bad thing. What time is it? We still got like an hour. Ain't easy. It's like really finding that fine line. Alright, so in order to hide these, we need to be probably, what, right about here. Right? But we need our posters to be in the middle of all that. Right about here. To remember to leave space to get the light underneath. Okay. Short walls make a good planter for these. Okay, good to remember. Rapid. It's like I hate when I have an idea in my head and I'm like so close to getting it to work. Yeah, see, but now we're too. Not going to be enough. I chose this one because I thought maybe I could distort it more. Could really kind of bring these in together. Oh, we're so close. We're getting there. Damn it. I gotta rethink this one. Because it's right there. It really is. I mean, I can see it. It's close. It's close. Very close. Alright. We spent enough time on this. Let's go. Let's clean this up a little bit. Like, I'm determined, actually. I kind of don't want to stop, but I'm sure y'all are bored of watching this part. Jose just hit up on a duplication glitch, and he's not sure how he got there. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm so damn close. Alright, I'm gonna try something else here. Just because I'm gonna try bubble bat. Or we may even go, do a room as well, but nah, it's probably gonna drown that right out. Quite literally. It's frustrating when you're like, I know I'm close to what I want to get here, but I'm not quite there. It's like I'm trying to veer away from, the room sign. So I'm going to call it the room sign for now anyway. I just want to branch off from that, so I've got some different looks as I go through. The screens, I really wish we'd get some new screens. We could do fish tanks and whatnot, It's basics. We could do a combination of... Fish tank is a fish tank. I mean, we've seen it enough. But at the same time, it still makes neat moving signage if you combine it properly. Just simply, encasing it, as we know, makes it look more like a sign of some sort. Really, bud? You're gonna really kind of give me that much hassle? Weird. That's odd. It's like, no, I'll do it over there, but... Seriously? Is it the fish tank, maybe? It could be. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. It's the floor. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to do the same thing with the... I mean, I could try to another attempt with... the flags and whatnot. I mean, not the flags. Ooh. That might be something, actually. One of my old techniques. Let's see what we got here. You have a lot of chlorine now, Jose. Yeah, so there are a few duplication glitches out there. You can definitely find them on YouTube. I don't really do that kind of thing. Every once in a while, like if I'm in normal and I'm doing a project and I need stuff, and and I know someone who dupes, I will ask them to come in and just give me a bunch of whatever resource I need so I can work on it without having to go hunt it down. Although my normal save is... I mean, there's just so many different things I'm looking at going, okay, I could do this, we could do this. Ooh, that reminds me. Did it grow? I don't think it did. Nope. I was hoping it did, but it does not look like it did. That's too bad. Although, alright, let's see if that one grows. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Let's see if that one grows. What I meant to do was get completely out of build and scan it. So, by tomorrow morning, I will know. AP, I don't know if you're still here, but did you just see that? Oh, you have a refiner, dude. Right, I know I saw a poster floating here weirdly in the air. There it is. Alright. Like, I'm determined to make something out of this. Is that sad? It is a little bit, isn't it? But I know something exists there because, this warps it. Let me see what else we got here. I know we could do something like this, but it doesn't move. Guess I've got ideas for later. This and this, definitely. Ah. Yeah, just the possibilities. It's like you're... It's freaking crazy. Your mind is just like, what if I... And what would it be in that part? Oh, I forgot about that new part. That works. It's like I want a large billboard, you know, I want a long version of like, but, you know, animated center, some other stuff going on. Those posters. Losing my mind. Alright, you know what? Getting away from that. Leave. Clear brain. Go somewhere else. Do something else. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Let's try... Oh, I don't know. Let's go old school. I already know what that's gonna do. Yeah, let's try that. No, you know what? I know what I'll do. It's a power room. Let's use some power. And this, I'm loving this. I gotta get down in there, don't I? Alright, this I gotta remember too. A start and an end. This gets confusing a little bit. Okay. Alright. Here we go. 1. 2. I really wish I had music for you guys. I really, really do. I'm going to do the janky setup next time. Just so we have music. Yeah, this isn't confusing at all. Yeah, not at all confusing. I perfectly see through all of this. Shite. Where's that light? Go to the light, Caroline. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, this is crazy. Where are we? Did we make it all the way around yet? I don't even know. I lost track. I'm totally screwed now. We'll find out in a minute anyway. Thought I put the light up high enough where I would see it. But no. That would have been smart. Oh, shite. Sure, that looks about right. We'll change that up a little bit. Work with that afterwards. Missing something here, but we can put that in, not a problem. It just looks that way anyway. Alright, let's get out of here so we can see what it looks like, because now we can't fly out or in. Probably should have thought about that, huh? Yeah, let's just move you out of the way for now. Come on. What the heck are you doing to me? Come on. Thank you. All right. Oh. Well, that's neat. A little floral pattern. I like how it builds. Yeah, it's neat. Not bad. Dimash, what's going on? Welcome. See, and then that is going to open up. Thinking somehow here, hold on. I may have covered up too much at this point, but if just enough to get the camera through to the next level. We'll leave it for now. Although, if I do that, if I leave it, I can't get in and out without taking a wall out, but that's okay. We need to create an entrance anyway. Oh, there's just so much, like, You can build a square little thing and it's still gonna look pretty decent, you know? Alright. Do we need this stuff anymore? No, because everything's there. Alright, let's get rid of all this. I think we can finally get rid of that. Start conserving parts. Delete, you know, getting used to the new delete has been, you know, different. But once you know, like anything else, once you do it a couple of times, 200,000-300,000, you know, it becomes second nature. There's still, like, I think one thing in there where I can bring most of that back if I need to. But yeah, I'm really kind of overwhelmed with the amount of possibilities. Alright, I feel better about that. Alright, a little cleaner. I feel better about that. Man, I just gotta put my head down and start getting into this. It's not easy, you know. Sometimes you don't, you know, your muse is not chilling. Just trying to think about maybe adding some of that stone in there. As we kind of come down a little bit. Just gonna see what this does here. Do we have this snapping yet to anything? Nope, so you gotta do the old trickaroo. That might work, actually. Something like this. Yeah, let's get rid of this for now. Except for you. Take a look at some of these stone parts. Like these windows are cool. Okay, we're gonna need you anyway, so let's do that. Snap points. if I should just round that out with the other one too. Come on. Nope, nope. Yep. Thank you. Actually, I want to go the other way too. That's not what I want. I want to do. Stop it. Stop. Get. There we go. There. We go there. And we're going to go back here. Just curious to see what it's going to look like. No, ain't worth it. Alright, so that doesn't look good at all. That angle. Ah, damn it. I hate that. Constantly kicking myself out of build camera. Drives me nuts. Still wish these would just freaking snap to stuff. It's like, why do you not snap? Why? Why do you taunt me so? No, no, no. What do you do if you stack? You don't change, okay, that's good. We'll fill that gap with something different. And I may trade off on some of this anyway. That's better. And then wish we had a half wall, you know, that looked like this one. Okay, we're gonna encroach on that area. Yeah, I know normally you build from the ground up, but I thought it'd be more fun to kind of work down. Try to incorporate some stuff. Let's get a set of stairs going down so we get down to the lower level. I really wish I had some freaking music I could be playing right now. but instead it's my horrible singing. Damn you! Keep knocking me out of build camp. Stop doing what you used to do, Thumbs. You now must learn new things. Take on new challenges. Okay, we can clean that up somehow. Yes, we can. I'll figure it out. But that's fine for now. This is where things start to kind of transition from one thing to another. Constantly doing that. I'm gonna end up. Alright, we need to move you and you. And I need to. Maybe offset though. Yeah, let's see what it looks like anyway. May want to transition another way. Not there, not there. We'll just stay here. Damn it. Okay, now you don't want to. Stairs are still a pain in the derriere. That'll work. I'll do something for the middle there. I'll figure that out. Again, the wonderful thing of free placement. Tell you what, John Hall, that's a good idea. Banana Tom, welcome. Caroline, did I miss you coming in? Or am I just lost in my head again? Probably just lost in my head again. But if I did not say hello, I'm saying hello now. Alright. Alright, this is where it's going to get all janky. But janky is what I'm going for. Alright, so now we gotta do what? No. So what I'm trying to do here is kind of mix the stone, like a little primitive, not primitive, but you know, how do I explain it? I'll get there. Even I'm not 100% sure. Let's see here. Alright, how far to the ground are we? Not too bad. I'll do a little terrain manipulating. That's what I'm really liking about this new build mechanic and the new parts. Is it kind of allows you to just be silly. Change that up a little bit, but yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's see here. Let's get rid of that for now. Let's move that this way. Alright, this is something I didn't take into account. Alright, we're gonna have to go strip this down. Here we are. A better transition, then we can get funkier. Alright, damn you! Stop doing that! Alright. Alright, I need to look at these parts. There's like all kinds of stuff I haven't seen really. These cams, man, there's just so much. And I've been away from building for a week. I missed so much. Gotta get into some of that too. I don't know if I'm gonna do this stone mix. Although, you know what? Yeah. Alright, we got too much garbage here. Get rid of this garbage. We're gonna come back to this garbage at some point, but probably not tonight because it's already, yeah, it's about that time. But we don't even need to. It's a nice smooth. And this can be something maybe the Zanzibar-y part of it. It's gonna be the transition-y stuff that's gonna be funky. But even when you're not perfect with stuff, it almost just seems like, yeah, it was kind of supposed to be like that. Actually, I should bring that up. That'll be another way down. Where is your transition spot? Right there. And I'm just doing a rough sketch right now, by the way. I'm not, none of this is set in stone. I'm just trying to gain some idea. I have no clue. See, again, free placement. Wonderful thing. You're gonna make me put a floor in there. You are, aren't you? That's okay. All right. That's gonna go up that hill. No. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no. No. No, this part maybe. The rest of it, nothing yet. I don't know. I don't know. Yep, the muse is leaving at the moment. We had it for a moment earlier, but I think at this point the muse is. Enra, what is going on? Banana time is morning. Yeah, it is morning for me too. It's like 1:35. But see, I just want to keep building regardless of if I figure it out or not, because it's been days since I've been able to. Could go back to the signs, but trying to figure out where I want to go next. Thank you, Enra. I'm super stoked, and it's all due to one of my best friends back in high school. He's a good person. El Duce. The Deuce. He was a good kid. Even back then. I was the crazy one. There's one time. Here's a crazy story. We're driving back home one night from our girlfriends, and they lived about an hour or so away, out in the country. Oof. And we had his sister's car. We're heading back home. We're flying. And the windows are missing up, you know, and I'm trying to clean them, and like something was wrong with the defroster stuff. You know, just having a good time, laughing, trying to, you know, not die crashing, you know, as we're trying to see out the front window. And all of a sudden we pop out in an area that we shouldn't have come to so quickly. Which, like the mall, which was, you know, another maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes from where we had to be. And we had just started the journey. And it was almost like a time skip. And we found like this incredible shortcut. We actually ended up calling like, hey, we're back in this spot in town. And they're like, you can't be. You only left like 20 minutes ago. We're like, no, seriously. This is a great view right here. This is what I'm trying to like accomplish. Yeah, I need to do the top part, then start building up on. I should have started on the bottom and built up, but I presented myself with a challenge and I'm sticking to it, damn it. And I will build from the top down. Just might take a little while. Alright, we need to move forward. I can't. Some of this is just going to be straight up. Square. Oh, come on. That's going to drive me nuts until I can finally get that muscle memory of, you know, we need a landing pad area at some point. Just going to throw out some stuff, see what happens. I'm going to try and stay within what we're doing anyway. In terms of style, we kind of keep a similar vibe. Are we upside down here? Oh yeah, we are. Shit. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Alright, well, here we go flipping. Oops. Kevin. Why do you do this to yourself? Conveniently located. Yeah, like no more dragging a wire from spot to spot. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. Does it matter? Oh, I gotta bring it to the other side. That's right. Okay. I think Sometimes I think. Sometimes I just do. Yeah, why is that not doing what I want to do now? Alright, we flipped it before the other way. And it was just fine. Alright, I need some more nip-nip. I think that's the problem here. It doesn't really matter anyway, does it? It does. No, not really. I just have to get to the ramp. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters if it's right side up and all, but it doesn't matter if it's exactly, you know, flush with that, because the ramp will take care of it. And then we'll take care of any bump with the short stair. But what I do need to do is first get that up there. Nope, not with that though. With that. And one short wall down. Right. And that should take care of that. That it does. Alright, good, good. Now, actually, we don't even need to be here. We can just delete stuff now. Now we should be correctly orientated, correct? Yep. Alright. Oh, stop that. Buttons everywhere. Alright, now let's get a doorway. How far off are we? No, we're good. That's what I thought. Not yet. We need to do this first. Later, GT. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Again, I wish I could do music. I really do. Like, music is actually really the best way to build. JC really, he's like, yeah, dude, he's like, I just built music on, and I started doing it. I'm like, yeah, that's the way to do it. Just made sense. Get in some rhythm. You know. Bloody, bloody, blah, blah, blah. I just want to build things and I don't. Wish they would fix the triangles too, not snapping on themselves. The little ones. I mean, I know there's a ton of stuff they gotta work on, so. Patience, patience. Actually, shite. Yeah, no, that's for... This is gonna get confusing in a minute. Alright, let's start by figuring out what goes where. And then that should carry through from that. That's gonna carry through. Don't need to fully go. Actually, that's kind of neat looking. That full close. But that's not what we're going for. Alright, so we need to bring you in short wall style. This whole move thing is just unbelievable. That's neat looking. Stay with that. I mean, she's still getting used to it, but come on. It doesn't like when you put a lot of snap points in one spot. That's for sure. Trying to get like the right, I need to hit off of. Yeah, that's not going to be easy. Alright. So what I need to do is I need to copy that one first. Year what going to what? It just brings us there again. Alright. That goes this direction. And that needs to go here. Now that is this direction. Wait a minute, that's the same direction. I don't want that. There we go. That's not bad. Oh yeah, because then I gotta go from there, back over to here. Alright. Why did I do this? That's okay, that works. And then there's got to be another one that goes to the other part there. Alright. Okay, yep, there we go. And you're gonna do what? That's that direction. Where are you going? See, we still need to flip stuff around. That's the problem. Alright. It's a pain in the butt, too, but it's going to have to be done. Alright, so now I need this to be flipped the other way, which means that it's coming from what direction? See, this is where it gets all crazy confusing. Alright, so that is fine. That is fine. That is fine. That corner is not fine. Nope, the corner's fine. Direction there. Shoot. Right, there's. I gotta remember how to turn this crap around. It's easier when you're doing one at a time. I gotta come from the other direction is what I need to do. I need to come from over. No, I know what I need to do. Oof. I don't like what that's doing there. Alright, alright. Alright, let's move stuff down and look at, see what we got. Try and fill in the gaps from there. Alright, now we could do all kinds of things. Simple like that. Yeah, come on. You're going to want to cut through. I'd have to. Alright, so here's the other thing. With legacy parts, that is definitely worth keeping around. Is for quick and simple. Yeah, quick and simple, he says, is the adjacencies. So now we can have A middle snap. And then we can bring that down using some short walls. Or even, just, come on. Oops, wrong ones. There we go. Carry something like that up, but nope. I wish these had a, wide open window. This is the, the version of that. Michael, what's going on? I'm just trying to create something interesting with the new parts. And really test the, I mean, it's so brand new. It really is. People are doing some amazing stuff. A lot of deco stuff I'm seeing. Some really, really cool deco stuff. But, I'm just trying to figure out some of the structure, and I'll get, I'll do all the other fun stuff again. We got that way. We got that way. We could do that in the middle. Block that out. Come on. It's not too bad. I hate when they don't rotate. Sometimes you just gotta drop it in. Do that. Now you can rotate. Uh-oh. That's actually not bad looking. Just purely decorative. Time is it? Oh, jeez. All right. We have to get rolling shortly here, folks. So actually, you know what I need to do? This is kind of the pain in the butt part. Is I need to do every corner. Like, I mean, every of this, or figure out which ones. I got to do the opposing sides of each panel, like this set here. Oh, this is a nightmare. Screw it, I'll just repeat what I did over there, only a little bit different. And, you know, we'll try a couple of different styles here, just to see what we get. I think this might be neat. But I gotta figure out, again, like, see, these windows are facing the same way, and I don't want that. I want to do the opposing, which means that I need a floor panel coming from this direction, I think. Now, yep, there we go. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. Like, that's not bad either. I mean, you know, it's similar to the other one, but we're just, you know, using a different style. Hey, John. But, you know, I want to stay similar in terms of style. Then what I'm going to have to do as well, in order to kind of capture the same thing, is I'm going to have to do certain corners, like the full, you know, full panel. Yeah, this is going to be some setup time that I don't think anybody's going to want to watch. Alright, and then this one. Be there. And we got a weird gap. Oh no, wait a minute, that's interior, moron. That's why you have the weird gap. Alright, so now we got opposing and opposing, right? Yep. Alright, we're good. I think I like this window better though. Do we get that in the other style? No, we only get it in that style, okay. And again, some of this is going to be facade. Some of it will be, you know, usable space, but... Alright, Probably should save something right about now, huh? Alright. Now, just see if this is a quick, easy fix on this corner. No, it doesn't look good at all. We'll figure something out for that. That needs a better transition, though. That doesn't. That's not appealing. Although, you know what might work? Let's try this. Rotate. Rotate, please. Thank you. Better, but still kind of odd. I don't know if I like that. Well, you know what? Why not? I'll tell you why not. Hey, stop, hey. Thank you. Alright, what do we got? What do we got here? Tell you what we got. We got a mess. I'm just sketching right now. Just sketching. The collision on like your person and I mean, granted that's super close right there, but like your ship, the person, certain parts seems a little excessive lately. I'm just curious about thinking of ways to do things quick and easy, dirty, if you will. And right now, like, I'm just like, alright, what would it be like if I had, you know, a bit of a curve sticking out here. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm not, you know, I'm not a fast builder. You all know this. Quick and easy is not my forte. No. But, you know, again, like right now, you know, being so early in the build for me, I'm, you know, this I already kind of know, and it just needs some decorating and a few, you know, added things. And now I'm just, you know, I'm kind of trying to bring out the next sections, you know, but trying to stay within a similar, you know, look and feel, at least on the upper part. I do want to try to transition down there. I'm just not sure how I'm going to do it yet. But in here, like to do this, you know, these blocks, you know, I got to do that ahead of time over here. I got to kind of figure out roughly, well, no, I don't have to do them ahead of time. I can do them, I can start them anywhere over here, quite honestly, now that I think about it. But it's just getting those transitions right, you know. And I'm kind of thinking maybe a little bit of a curved thing there might not be bad. So you can kind of look out over the moon there. Yeah, maybe we'll drop a circle in here in a minute. Figured out how to get my more popular gamer tag and chat. If I killed you in a video game, I apologize. Oh. No worries. I've been killed many times in many a game. Yeah, it is getting awfully late for me. But I really want to build more, and I just trying to find that next bit to kind of keep me rolling, you know what I mean? So now I'd have to line this up and blah blah blah. Alright, for now we're gonna get rid of all that. Yeah, I'm kinda not digging on some of this here, but like I kinda am, kinda not. I just don't like the corners. But I do like this, you know, kind of window setup here. I think it's kind of nice. Just so we can kind of see. Actually, you know what? I've got another idea. That'd just be crazy. That's not deep enough, damn it. Don't even go there. I know where you're headed with that one. Can I phase mount that in there? Just a phaseable wall. Not really, is it? It is when you don't want it to be, and it isn't when you want it to be. And lights apparently do not like to stay. We're getting like a little bit of a glow on that. Alright, what if forever gonna drive me insane, but that's okay. I'll get used to it. My response to people when people ask me how I'm doing is generally still breathing. Good. And you know it's gonna poke up. Alright, there's got to be a better way to light that. We'll get into that at some point. Alright. I do kind of like this look. I like the way it looks. I'm almost wondering maybe... Yeah, it's a tough call. Tough call. The corners is where my biggest issue is. I mean, it's not, again, it's not horrible, and we could easily hide that with a number of items. But, you know, currently, again, you know, sketching here. You know, I'm like, alright, what does this look like? You know, change the color to look different, and blah, blah, blah. I need a landing pad area, which I'm kind of thinking is going to be a few of them around. Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of you for now. Alright, so this is where it's going to get weird. Because it's not... See, the reason that works over there is because it's individual squares making up a circle. And it's easy to separate. Here, if I want to do that sort of thing, I got to do each one of these individually to get the same look as that. So, or at least, you know, two of the sides, the corners. So in order to make this work, you can see we're halfway on the, you know, on the floor with the wall, you know, when it folds over. It's kind of the seam right there. No worries, Metal. It's probably time for me to be doing the same thing. I've been working a lot the past couple days and stressing and whatnot. My body's taking abuse. Alright, so what I need to do here is no, I gotta do it individual, duh. Because that's not... This is... Oh, jeez, what was I doing? Yeah, because we ended up with this middle section here, which is where we got our weird offshoot extension. Okay. Yeah, each side sort of needs to be done separately. So all four sides of this floor panel I need to, you know, make vertical. Which is, needless to say, a pain. At least on the corners. Because then once I have that set up, I can transfer that over. Floor panel to floor panel, basically. Oh, this is a lot to think about. My brain hurts. Coach. My brain hurts, Coach. You guys are no help at all. No. Alright, then we need to kind of move that through. There's just like it's overwhelming. Like it really is. Like my first build with this new mechanic, I'm just overjoyed with all the amount of new cool looking stuff. But at the same time, that, you know, it's like too many notes. There's a movie reference. Anybody? Shite. All right, guys, I'm losing steam here. I'm gonna save and then call it. I kind of like it, but I don't. There's bits and pieces of this I am working with. But the muse has left the building this evening. I've exhausted But I think what I'm going to do, what worked out better for me last time, depending on people's stream times, I will stream earlier in the day tomorrow, for myself at least. It's like almost 3 in the morning for me. I know we didn't get a whole lot accomplished. We got some ideas cooking. You know, it's not always, you know, fun discoveries. I mean, it takes some work to get, you know, all that stuff happening. So, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I want to thank everybody for just chilling and building. We're going to do some maybe tomorrow, worst case scenario, Tuesday, at an earlier time for me, and somewhere midday for hopefully most people. And we'll get back to working on this. I'll do some interim work, and hopefully I'll come up with some stuff that I can just start building on. You know, it's not always an easy process, you know, and especially when you're thrust with a new, you know, a whole new palette and way of doing things. So anyway, until next time, this has been me, APG, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wacky stuff. All right, take care.